Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. So far, it's hot. It's hot and my foot, well, I don't know. My foot, maybe it got worse and then got better. It's definitely at least on a good track right now. Really expecting the I was really expecting that to take a little bit longer. Hang on, I got a important letter. Oh, okay. Orlan are the short, hairy folk found in many corners of Aora. Hearth Orlans are known for settling down in permanent communities, while wild Orans are traditionally wilderness nomads. Their long ears are highly sensitive. Don't scream in their ears. Ugh, okay. Alright, we got the cod piece. Right. Okay. I, just woke up at 6:30. So 30 minutes ago. So, apologies if I'm a little out of it. I wake up and I see that Star Citizen is gonna have a wipe for 4.8, which, I don't know. Did it come out of nowhere? Maybe? Oh, I wanted to, okay, so we're talking with the crystal. I wanted to, I think I wanted to be super sure that we're okay here. I did briefly look at a thing.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about? They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths? Well, I don't have... That's just wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
That's fair. That's all.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know... Well, I should say that, yeah, I don't know. There wasn't too much stuff on Star Citizen. It was just that there's a wipe. It's gonna be... I guess it's not going to have reputation. They didn't explicitly say it touched reputation or did not touch reputation, so I don't know. But I suppose we'll see.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
People will always fight.
Foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
A lot of them just, some of them are seeking freedom. Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
Start again. Yes. Yeah.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. There's space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. They could find a way to resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
I'm putting my AC on earlier than I should. But like, oh my god, it's... very hot. Jeez. There's like birds in game, and then there's birds. I'm pretty sure there are birds outside. It was a very strange experience right then. But I'm not 100% sure, honestly, now. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
If there are more of those dream-scourged bears, we'll need more than a few guards to hold them off.
Well, I hope we have more than a few guards. I don't know.
Gates open now. Hope you haven't run.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Oh. Oh, hey, we got wheelchair accessibility. Huh.
Murderers!
How awful. It's a horrible situation all around.
Okay. I'm assuming that isn't a side quest.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adherin envoy.
But who knows?
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can. Never mind.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm just noticing I got like one chained building, boarded up, boarded up.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Que tarde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise. Come in. You're the one who survived the assassin's arrow as well, aren't you? Did your god revive you? Did you gaze upon the wheel itself? I must know.
Don't worry. Sansa loves his curios, but he won't stuff you for display until you're actually dead.
That's good.
Intriguing. I admit, animancy is not my field. Maybe the Adra network of the living lands is different. But I apologize. Everyone must be asking you such things. Can I interest you in my artifacts? Or one of my maps?
I know you. You mapped the Deadfire.
Oh, so you are familiar with my
Interesting.
work. It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which...
I hired a team of colleagues, you see, to help me cover the area. Except they vanished.
You've notes behind. I found these when I was exploring.
Let me see. Yes, this is his map of the eastern ruins. It's a start, but the other assistants are still out there somewhere. It'd be a real help to me if you could find the rest. I'll pay you for every set of notes that you bring back. I don't let our work go unrewarded. I sent one of my assistants to document each region.
You might start by checking the bounty boards. Their names should be on there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Was a watcher who spent his life in a remote wilderness hut, blind from birth. Edseal navigated the world with the help of spirits lighting his path. Edseal was rumored to have walked the entire island, untouched from shore to shore. He is the only hermit in the living lands known to have died from natural causes. Emporium honors his memory by displaying him in quiet dignity. Decapitation was not the cause of death, but one of several mishaps during transport of the remains, which should serve as a reminder to secure a coffin when going around a sharp mountain pass. I think he would try to figure a way to put the skull on, but okay. That is also interesting. Two-headed revenant shambled out of wilderness.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
Gotta wonder, you gotta wonder. Art of channeling souls. Okay. Close examination by learned parties suggests that Nekataka is significantly older than it might first appear. Take as example the suppurating wound in the city side, which the locals most charmingly refer to as the gullet. On its face, it is not considerably different from your average slum. Indeed, it contains all that one might expect from such a place: desperate poverty, wrenching hunger, a tavern fare brimming with miscreants, and a flourishing criminal culture. Of course, it has its own unique offerings. Towering pile of garbage dumped in the district. Cool. Just noticed it said to appreciate it at a safe distance.
You're back. What have you found?
Some of the supplies you got for sale. Renowned as a hunter in her youth, was disappointed that her talents were nowhere to be found in her only son. Desperate with his mother's approval, the son commissioned this arquebus to give him the edge he desperately needed. His newfound success changed the young man, and his drive to hunt and to kill became an obsession. When the mistake with an unfortunate woodcutter occurred, the Earl chose to banish her son to the living lands rather than suffer the disgrace of seeing him face the headsman's axe. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Not really my style, but that's okay. Oh, I guess it's not chained off, in all fairness. Ew. Oh, hey. I'm not taking money that you left on the table, but that is a bit odd, my dude.
Did those just blink at me?
Oh? Oh, oops. Man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day, demanding I help find him a book on the construction of an arquebus. Solar. You damn right. And it's a shame.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you.
Is this a Sage Ventress?
Mysterious wow. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this land. Its thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
Ah, dang.
Tell what they're looking at.
Oh, look. A sandwich with blue on it. My favorite. Whoa. Well, how is it going, Solar?
Eyes see all.
Are you excited for the wipe? Do you think it's gonna be a wipe? Do you think it's gonna also wipe reputation? Because they didn't specify.
The Adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them?
Do you really think the adherents?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor. They know it turned the whole thing.
Fair enough.
Take it from the inside.
Don't take it. The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
I mean, it'll be refreshing, I think. Blueprints aren't going to be affected though, so that's something.
That so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Gods, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that my... Hey, wait your turn!
Oh, I think this is like the fake Watcher. Which, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with. I will have a reason to grind money again. It's true. I guess Wednesday is gonna have to be 890 party time.
But she knew things about me. Things that...
No, it can't be because it's gonna be because the patch is happening then. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. No. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Carrick... Does the Carrick have any internal storage? Because, I mean, that definitely would help in my decision making. No. Internal storage, not cargo. The internal thingamabob. Like a locker or something.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Okay. Like, yeah.
Show it here.
Oh.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Yeah, I really hope that it does, but also the 890 clearly has space that could have been turned into, that could have pretty easily been turned into, stuff, but it wasn't, so...
Saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. To Google or to Google AI? When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile fuck. Just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now, you know it can't be seen with it. Wow. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay, so, I mean, I guess let's also think of it this way. What would you rather I get as a potential crew member? Would you rather I have an 890, or would you rather I have a Carrack? Oh, a fine pistol. Oh, very nice. Buy some lockpicks, though. Absolutely need that. I mean, you're not wrong. Grog. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulation. And restores health based on the amount cured. This is a good-ass grog. That is true. I will be losing the Starlancer. I mean, it does give me a good excuse to get the Starlancer attack, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know, though. It does have a snub bay. Can you fit the... You could totally fit the Fury into the Carrack, though, as well, right? And the Carrack has a tier 2 medbed, which is as good as I'm gonna get.
You know what you're doing.
Okay, now that's not wholly fair. The max served its purpose, but it wasn't what I wanted. Oh, I can buy an Apollo. Yeah, that is. Can you buy the modules? I really assume if you can't buy the modules, then wow. But also, I could totally believe that they would forget to add the ability to buy the modules.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but
at Levski? Why at Levski? What? Okay. What do you mean you don't know? I'm holding you personally responsible for this decision. As the one to inform me about it, you must know more. Buy the triage at Hurston, buy the modules at Levski, according to the Urkel. Okay.
I don't know. Like that?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I do remember that. I looked it up yesterday, actually. Not the modules, but where to buy the ship. Okay, I'm all turned around here. A mil for tier 2, 2 mil for tier 1. Yeah, okay. Not too bad.
Hold it, you! Take your best. On your right.
What? Alright, listen, Spideys. I don't know why you care about me so much more. Derek is 34 mil. And I know the tack is much cheaper. You know, I mean, that is a good point. Honestly, the Carrack, I think is probably fine, but it is... But it's fine in the same way that the 890 is fine. The only advantage that the Carrack has that it's smaller, and it honestly probably practically requires more crew. Yeah. Okay, I've just like completely... I don't know why the... I was genuinely trying to go and find the ambassador, and now I fucked it up. I went out of town and I didn't even realize. Regardless, though, I need to, like, build up inventory. Isn't it... I don't know, isn't it just also just funny that they're like... Because they were like, no, we don't want to wipe. We're not going to wipe unless we absolutely, like, have to. I don't know, it just feels like... To some degree, they didn't try? Oh god. Is okay, I guess that's the only grenade I have. Also, this is going to be an experience. Ah, jeez, dude. Look at this Han Solo motherfucker. Damn right point for me. Ooh, very nice. Spoiled cabbage? Look, a bun's gotta eat, but bun's got standards. You good to get rid of your garbage? Well, I mean, it does mean that I am not going to have my beloved Stitcher armor, which is a little painful, but, you know, I guess it's okay. I mean, and I know I've, you know, been rocking the Palatino armor mostly nowadays, but, eh. Warriors presser you just got. Don't remind me. I feel like a little bit of a hypocrite to say it, okay, but like, because I'm like, all right, I would love it. That's like, hey, I go to this location and I know that I'm going to get this. I go to that location and I know that I'm going to get this. So the idea of, oh, if you want to get a stoic suppressor, you have to go to the but I don't like the fact that you have to go to Stormbreaker, because Stormbreaker feels like a really advanced, like, thing for just a basic attachment, you know?
Around here somewhere.
And I guess, like, really, I would just prefer it if, you know, oh hey, I can just go and, if I could just go and fucking buy one of those suppressors. Hell, even craft it? That'd be cool. Am I gonna die again? Nope. Cool.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
What?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay. I assume it's this cart, correct?
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Puts the spoiled cabbage down. Hey.
You died, but you're here.
Cartographer's Guild, cool.
God,
hey.
Am I glad to see you? I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach. None of the clerks believe my story.
Oh, wow. Maintain order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there's peace. But you have allowed Steel Garrote to terrorize my people. I love the name Steel Garrote as well. That's amazing. Yeah, this lady got a bunch of spoiled cabbage in her car. Yeah, that's illegal. I mean, if it also has the little stop. It has the little barrier for the It's got the little barrier for vehicles, so you don't block the door, which can also be used for cover.
Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
But yeah, I mean, literally, I could just land backwards, almost certainly. It is true. It is true. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Oh, how the hell did I miss? Okay.
Is it really you?
Yep.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Like I've come back from the dead.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable.
Wow, okay.
We'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Here you go.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Investigate the Dream Scourge.
I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get to the bottom of this, of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador, whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plot is a distraction. He's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I mean, that's kind of important. Those are people responsible for my death?
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. What do you know, Wally?
Something about labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could.
Is fair.
A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
A tracker? Kai, we're not hunting deer! What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Even by the standards of...
The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially
fair enough.
If they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
'Tis fair, 'tis fair. I don't know, it'll definitely be interesting to see how, what happens, though. Oh, didn't you need something?
Envoy. Envoy.
Escape plan, acquire the land deeds. Well, let's just do this for now.
So, you're the one they all... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting, let's see how this plays out. Hit the wrong button.
How great a survivor could you be? hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know, Marius, should we step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Wow. Yeah, I think he's got it under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Oh. Only heard of Widow's Kiss used as an injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive as long as you run away. Now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Classy. You know, how's it going, dude?
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Wow. Okay. What happened? What is only
poisons? It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Any defense assassins?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Hey, Bush. Think they've cleaned the area since?
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town.
Oh, fair enough.
We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Okay. Oh, we got multiple companions? Okay, cool. Nice, alright. I'm sure there's gonna be a limit. But we'll see. I meant to hit tab, not Q. Attack deals bleed accumulation. Cool. Binding roots. Okay. Nice glowing mushrooms. Very nice. Oh, hang on, what's... Oh, okay, no, that's just a puddle. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wow.
Smell that salty...
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was like over here. So, I don't know.
Day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Ooh. Plant life growing on the roof. Very nice, very nice. I saw a thing about...
Wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders, but here you go.
Behind the embassy spiders are definitely a thing. Wow. What was I gonna say? Okay.
Over here. Look.
Wow. Wow! But it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary a visit. Assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that says.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
All right. Okay, now seriously?
Next one's mine. Come and get me.
The next one was in fact not his.
Glad that's over.
Oh, also, I do want to take a look at this other pistol. Oh, it actually does the same amount. Okay. Distant Thunder, power attack deals high shock damage. Hit steal plus 10% shock damage. Okay, so it would do more damage.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Ready. Aim.
Be aware. There's, probably 1,000 spiders in there.
Here we go.
Nice!
Also, isn't it so lovely that just part of the town has been overtaken by spiders? Sorry, let's see. Really don't mean to use the magic when I do that, but okay. Oof, ooh, okay. You wonder. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, I don't know. I am thinking about the fact that today and tomorrow is the last day I have with my 890. That is a shame, but oh well. I mean, like, at the same time, though, it would be nice.
Must not be hiring.
It would be very nice to, It will be nice to see the economy potentially, you know, impacted. And see how well UEX looks when you're not spending $1 million.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an
And it's not $1 million for you know, pair of boots or whatever. Okay, look, man. I know that I got a generous donation. But come on.
Everything! This performance is a nightmare! My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Drywood Tree sounds interesting.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, the Carrack's also, like, the Carrack is a good compromise, because it's not a, like, it's certainly not the best cargo ship, but has a good amount of cargo, and now you can actually load stuff in it.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today
There's
before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of
yeah, right?
a silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellarok? Of course not! Bellarocks live deep within the living lands.
Live deep!
But the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous from teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this,
As he was making noise, that would be that would be something.
there's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure you.
Oh, these are such desperate times. I'm grabbing a coffee. I guess, well, yeah.
My name is Guru, and it has been an honor to perform for you. Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle.
Truly. I think I mentioned while I was hanging out with a friend, and I tried an oatmeal at a bar. I tried out an oatmeal stout with CO2 and nitro, and you know, the nitro had a little bit of a coffee like aftertaste, but honestly, a lot better. It was a lot better.
Paradise was built by
And this freaking frappuccino, bottled frappuccino, seems to be doing well.
I told you, we're closed. Not you, too.
Let's sort this out.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
Oh.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright. Alright, then I could keep a
You
secret.
better hope you can.
Oh. Oh, okay.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're new around here, aren't you?
You can say that.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
God knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about it.
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
one of your workers said you had a problem.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Your worker mentioned someone stole them?
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone...
Man, you know, I'm more a fan of the Pheasant Falcons. Okay, I don't want to, like... I don't want to get on Star Fox too much, right? Man, I mean, okay, so Falco is always supposed to be a pheasant. Ironically, since his name is Falco. But, like, they changed his beak from a falcon beak to a pheasant beak. I'm like, you know, that don't look as good. Just gonna be honest, I think it don't look as good. I think it's an iconic part of the character that they changed, and does feel a bit odd. I ain't afraid no gag.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Okay. I feel like... Okay, so like... I know that... Oh, hey, hang on. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, did I just... Huh, interesting. Thought I was going to tear through it. My life would be a lot easier if I didn't help you. It's true. I saw the first clip of Avowed I ever saw was somebody like tearing through one of these. Okay, that's physics, and I didn't land like perfectly in the center.
You break it, you buy it.
So I did a little bouncy. Oh, jeez. Okay, that wasn't physics-based.
That much for one rack of ribs? What is it? Me and my family shouldn't have to go hungry on behalf of the adherents.
Man, I know people got it out against the A deers. But what about the B deers and the C deers? Oh boy. Let's just see if I can fast travel. Where are the docks? Is this the only dock? Very tiny.
Look alive, boys. We've got company.
Oh, hold on. God, I would say I need to stretch. I should stretch, but my foot still be acting up. It was like, it got worse and then it got better. But I think it got worse because I did some stupid things. Like, I should have just used cold, but I used cold and, but I used, cold packs and hot packs, and it was, ugh. I just want to recover all my healthy, wealthy before, you know. What do you mean ability on cool? Oh, no, it is. Okay. Oh. Just go here and do this. Okay. Now this is like unique, so does this like upgrade and visual now? Okay, that's fair. Now this thing. Guess fancy. Look at that little band on it or whatever. Very nice.
Piss off. Shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not even if I ask nicely?
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
And you fought your way to the top?
But it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Pretty calm for somebody who's sitting on stolen goods.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Oh, you're legitimate business? Then you won't mind me going in.
Stay back.
So you... I'm not looking for trouble. I'm not looking for
that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
What's the matter? Afraid someone might find out about it?
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
A lot more than that. I bet these people would love to hear about your schemes.
Leave that death god out of it.
All I have to do is say the word.
Alright, listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
Let me it's an animancy component.
What? How do you... Why does a bathhouse need something like that?
Actually fascinating. You see, when your soul is attuned and the wind blows.
Look, fine. Just take the damn thing and don't drop it. You hear?
Yay!
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
I get to weasel my way out of a fight by being a nerd. More or less. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. Scent identifies them as highly as parsley, common to Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Ah, okay. I suppose in the Renaissance, birth control would be controversial. I mean, I guess it kind of is controversial nowadays, so, eh. Is this something I can interact with? No, it really looks like I can. Oh, why is there a purple lighthouse? How the hell did I not notice that until now? Oh. Wow, I was literally going to completely run by you.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
We have a problem.
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know,
wow.
You're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
See, we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
My spirit will just tell the Watcher who killed me. Who killed me?
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a Watcher really do that? To track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name, Pod.
Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good.
Oh my
I was
god.
getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Really?
Show me what you got. Watch yourself.
Ah.
Next one's mine.
Damn. Cryptic letter. We'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the dear ambassador daily schedule. Ooh.
That's all of them.
Okay.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Who's what? Bannerman?
Gods be with you, envoy. Rawatai, an empire that could give even Adir pause. The storms that rack their shores have calmed, but there's still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rawatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
What was the one you found covered in bird shit? Whatever. The only bannerman I know is the weapons guy. Is the arms importer, like the, I don't know, late 19th century, I think. Look up Bannerman Castle. It was in New York, and then it fell into complete disarray. Abandoned.
Generous to call that a garden. It's like a graveyard for plants.
It was a castle, but it was more a warehouse for the dude's, you know, business. Real interesting story there.
Best watch
Oh,
your
yeah.
step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Okay. Aren't selling it? Well, listen. I
What's the matter?
I feel like.
Any sign of my shipment?
Presented with pride, I convinced Jago to hand it over, no strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
I think Bannerman fucking, like after the Civil War, if I'm remembering correctly, like he sold a bunch of Spencer carbines and rifles to France and had to escape France because it was getting invaded or whatever, and he escaped France in a hot air balloon. Bannerman is definitely a character who has a whole story about him, who definitely could have a movie about him. You know what? Okay, hang on. Let's get out of this conversation, and then I'll look it up to be sure. You've learned from a good healer, Elia's parsley is the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Oh?
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
The good thing he came to me. I'll be quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? You knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Ooh. You broke a bad law to protect yourself, I understand. Not everyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. I don't for a start.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home.
Oh, God.
One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
Stays between us, I promise.
You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
I'd be in just as trouble for helping you. But I can't fight all of Adrian law, but I can keep you safe.
You do that? For me?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know, why not? You seem decent.
But I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Oh, thank you.
If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Y'all be fine, but I'll remember that often. You know, for a friend.
It's too bad. I've been adventuring, I'm very stinky. So I can definitely use a good bath. Am I? I'm so teeny. I'm underwater when I crouch. Oh my god. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Francis Bannerman. I could be wrong about the thing, about the balloon thing. Olipel Island. There's no way in hell that that Wikipedia doesn't have an article on Francis Bannerman. What the fuck? Story of Francis Bannerman the Sixth. Father of the Army and Navy Store, was born in Dundee, Scotland in 1851. Was a seaman in the United States Navy during the Civil War. Young Frank, while still in school, found work to support the family. His father was a seaman in the Civil War. When his father returned from service, they increased their wares by buying surplus stock at government auctions. Founded in Brooklyn in 1865, business known as Bannerman's continued to grow. As more material was acquired, the business moved several times until finally settling at 501 Broadway, Manhattan in 1905, where it became a mecca for collectors and sportsmen for the next 54 years. December 1898, Spanish-American War ended. Bannerman made a trip to Havana, Cuba, and was successful in purchasing almost all captured Spanish arms and ammunition. Warehouse overflowing restrictions from city laws. Bannerman searched for storage outside city limits for their military surplus. They found Polypel Island, a small rocky island a few miles north of West Point and Hudson River, purchased in 1900. 1901, Bannerman began construction. Okay, there is more to it than that. Also, Bannerman Cartridge Company. Okay. Oh my god, do they do what? Oh my god. Really? Holy shit, okay. What the fuck? Okay, they do exotic ammo. .77 Japanese, 6.5 Japanese, 303 Savage, which isn't that exotic, but definitely not super common. 455 Webley, 8mm Nambu. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Interesting. There is an entire story, although probably with Bannerman as the antagonist, with like the first pump-action shotgun ever made, where technically he had like the first ever pump-action shot. Well, he bought the rights to it. Winchester wanted to make their own pump-action shotgun, and like they had to, in order to fight like the patent like claims, Winchester had to go to Europe and find just random examples of pump action weapons that almost none of them were actually ever made, but patents and drawings existed. So this was a whole fun thing. An untimely end.
There. That's the apothecary.
Oh.
Have is not it? Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Step away from the man.
What? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Really?
Oh, no, you don't.
Not
Get him, boys.
Nice job.
Swine. This time, you're gonna stay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. Eat grenade, dummy.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Not bad, Marius.
Hell yeah. Ugh. Over encumbered again.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Well, you'll know about this.
Poison? Let me take a look.
Poison?
Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming.
I mean, it's poison?
My friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you. Tell me and we call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me.
Fair enough.
The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can't
A Louis
tell you
Vuitton.
in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate the help.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mystery.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
Oh, where can I find some?
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market.
I mean, that's fair. Acquire better torso armor.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Keep quiet.
Oh, I was hoping there was gonna be some way to get up from here. Damn. Well.
Hey, hold.
Take him down. Here we go. You think you can just take out our leader?
I mean, I did.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
Everybody all right?
I mean, not only did I just take out your leader, yeah, that wasn't particularly difficult. Oh man, we gotta look out for these sparrowhawks, man. Just immediately shoots them in the face.
You killed him.
Ah! Ah! Good lord. What a bunch of dinguses. Oh, come on. Good lord. Still think the Pheasant Falcons would be an actual threat.
Let's go.
You think if you just
mine
take out our
now.
leader?
Oh jeez. Yeah, I really was. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting to be scraping a grenade and a lockpick off of a off the wall, but okay. Whoa! Huh.
This
Go.
thing was here long before Paradise was. And it'll be here long after.
Nice.
Good. You made it back.
I'd like to buy something. I'd like to buy something. Do you have anything really worthwhile? I don't, Now, in all fairness, this is nicer. I'm not gonna... I'll just upgrade stuff. It's far more appealing of an idea. Oh, right, I can, do things now. That seems like that would be nice. Oh, I also... Yeah, let's do that.
This one's mine.
Man, y'all gotta, like... I don't know. Avoid me or something. It's almost like I'm a main character with main character energy. Oh, okay.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Wow. Okay. I see why it's called Philosopher Street now.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Hello, Zuzu. Oh, more wheelchair accessibility. I mean, this is probably for carts, I guess.
Well, that didn't take
Oh. I'm doing good. Oh, Zuzu, how do you feel about Star Fox?
Right there. You're gonna regret this. You need a better weapon. Time for some armor.
Well, I was just, in particular, talking about how Falco Lombardi is, an interesting case with his redesign. I actually really like his redesign, but they gave him a pheasant beak instead of a, instead of like a falcon beak. Now, he was always supposed to be a pheasant, but they like drastically Yeah. But they drastically changed his vibe, I think, with that one detail. Like, I'm not... I don't know. I don't necessarily hate the redesigns for, you know, Star Fox, but like, I don't know. It's like, but I'm also not a huge fan of it. For one thing, like, why change it so drastically? And like, I feel like there are some like elements of, like, oh, they're trying a new thing. Okay, I see that. I can understand that. But also, like, it's so much...
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Okay. Like, I don't necessarily mind that they, like, have changed Fox's proportions, but I genuinely think, for several reasons, like, the design just looks weird in the paws, in the feet specifically. They're very tiny. They're very tiny, and the entire, like, there was the entire goddamn line in the the Mario movie. It was like, oh, and I got cool space boots. You don't got cool space boots anymore! Like, what the fuck? Oh, wow, okay. Well, we can read about the Saints War at some point. That's good, that's fun.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
But yeah, I don't know. Falco having bird talons is also, I think I'm absolutely fine with that. It would be cool to see boots, to see bird boots. That would be cool. So I think technically he has like some kind of footwear, but is well, you know. Can't wait to see Reddit burn down with all the wipe stuff. It is very unfortunate that they... Very, very unfortunate with Star Citizen that they, didn't, specify that reputation would persist. That seems very odd. Sorry, I'm just looking through the Reddit. Okay, sorry. Okay, Glantham customs can seem primitive, unsophisticated. I'm not gonna read all this. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adrians, the Adirans, rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, fitting sanctuary. We'll hold on to the spare. Cool.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are.
Did I hire you?
Temple of Andra.
Or did you just decide to follow me?
It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Alright. Oh, some fruity wine. Rice wine. Very nice, very... Some sausage that's still completely okay. Interesting. Are you gonna tell me there was, like, totally a way I could have gotten up here? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Didn't have to use the 3 lockpicks. Damn.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Damn rickety table. No envoy. Go right on through.
Okay. Hooded man.
Not to worry, envoy. Got one of the bastards.
Assassin's note. Envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Until the final hours of this life, gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and delivering. There's no one. Cool. A nice statue.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn. The only potion.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore.
Hello?
Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Essence potion, dagger, cool.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Well, yeah, it's probably on the other side of the wall. Yeah, there we go.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Yo.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Don't seem like an assassin. Hunting down whoever killed me.
Killed you? Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I literally did not say that. Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight.
You could really tell that all of that was an act.
For others,
like damn.
Kill or be killed.
I'd be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Why target me?
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
You've been very helpful, but I can't. Forget it then. You're free to leave.
You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
All right, baby. Time to get into some trouble.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
Okay, definitely no way to get up there. This is... Oh. Huh? This looks like the Bethesda path. Interesting. Yeah, okay. That's hilarious. I mean, like, okay, cool. I mean, at least I tried going up there.
You're not getting away. Here they come. Hello, you got. Right flank. Look right. Well done.
Oh yeah.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates.
Oh shit! Why? Oh, you don't! Pressure plates! Say pressure plates! Don't say watch out! In a casual tone? Jesus.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Never saw it come.
Take your best shot.
Well, that was fun.
Alright.
Coming in hot.
Okay. Interesting.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fui to meio.
Is that all you got?
Oh, good lord. Alright. Yeah, well, I figured you were only gonna have one companion at a time, so that's fun.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming. That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Oh, platform broke. We'll just keep going. I think I might have missed something, but that's okay.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work. A freezing spell would break through that. Or an Eye of Remergond if you got one.
Seek.
Well, interesting. I suppose that could work. Huh. Oh, these double doors. Yeah, that's probably the thing.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Over there, left. Probably disables the blades. For all the good it does for them.
Oh! Good lord. Good lord.
He's outside.
Didn't think that one through. You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Also curious, because it does seem like you can't throw the barrels? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe you need more strength. I don't know.
Eyes open.
Don't let them escape!
Left leg!
You guys, I mean, I hope you guys got it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't make it over there.
Seek! Next one's mine!
Yes, my favorite strategy of shoot them in the face until they're dead. I mean, what can I say? It works pretty damn well. And the gods brought them back. What does this mean? Must have some higher purpose and I'm too unworthy to grasp it. Yeah, well, it do be like that sometimes.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Oh. Hey guys. I'm gonna go for the assassin.
So it is true. You're alive.
Oh, my little kunai.
You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You're asking me?
Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Alright.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Did you really think killing me would improve things?
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
Oh. You kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
I had visions when I touched Audra in the Living Lands.
Visions? They can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done. What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Guy Marius, what would you do? I am curious.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance.
It's true.
Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Whoever told me it was Stilgarrot are assholes. I'm sorry about that.
You take nothing else from this. Remember that the cruelty of the Stilgarrot has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
Fair enough. I get it. I get it.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Worrell was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore.
I do feel a bit silly about killing all of those people on the way here, but, you know.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Presents?
Alright.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this envoy isn't going to stab us?
The Durans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she's back?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
You said between the pillars? Oh, here. Okay, gotcha.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
I think I did.
Them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts on that. Let's talk about it at camp.
I get it. I understand where you're coming from here. I really do. It really probably is better if we just actually, like, try and get along with these people. You know, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so I said that I wanted to do intellect, dex, and constitution. So that's what we're gonna do. That's also good.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul.
Gods, what a mess.
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
I see. All right. That is definitely a Saj Vengeance. I also like, okay, so, like, that dude, I mean, he was like, hold on, let's talk. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, also, I don't know. I mean, this is kind of like... I'm now just realizing that this place is, I guess, a little bit like Australia, but it's more like... if you had a pirate haven, the British Empire came to it, or an empire came to it, was like, you know, hey, here's all the rules and laws. This is our territory now. Just genuinely bullies. So, Yeah, I don't know. Things could probably be better, and we could probably figure something out with a little actual fucking diplomacy.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast. Go back to your empire.
What?
Show me what. Nice shot.
Everyone okay?
You've got some god looking out for you.
That's for damn sure.
Envoy, hello.
Interesting
Glad to see you
glasses.
on your feet. Kai. Tej. I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Ooh. Do we have a problem here?
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballad Rock.
That was a good night.
You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
They try to kill somebody?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right?
Good lord.
Tej here has a gambling problem.
Wow.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
Jeez, dude.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Clearly not. I should go.
At your leisure, Envoy. I'll be here if you need me.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Let my killer go free?
You
what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Killer is following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwin raises a fuss, just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair.
The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Alright. Been years since I learned the basic principles. Okay, we won't do that. I get it, I think. I'll save my questions for...
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh. Oh!
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask, where can I get one? That's solemnly, I think. That was solemnly. Yeah.
At least someone knows the meaning of respect. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the Envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I mean, if you have fucking fire behind your eyes, I don't know. That seems a bit odd.
Going to be a problem.
Didn't have to take the blame. For me, I appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I know their type. We don't get out. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross
Good Lord.
paths with Ludwine, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
Alright.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
As opposed to leaving in 5 minutes? Well, anyway, I'm more than happy to go.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him.
There are spells. Now?
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
Now I gotta
Envoy.
Oh. Need something? I was leaving.
The eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Watch your step.
How long will he keep following me?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
After what you've done, you cannot imagine we would ignore you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Okay. Well, 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 well. Sure, there's at least a few things we can upgrade. Ooh, okay. I see what breakdown. Okay. Yeah, alright.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
Power attacks deal high shock accumulation. Look at him use this weapon. Okay. That's nice. Oh no, I guess we'll just leave it at that, I guess.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Alright, Marius, let's talk.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I take it you don't approve.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Are you thinking of coming with us?
Considered it, sure. It wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solace?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
That's all for now.
Right. Changing the subject. What do you need?
It's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, wow. You know, that's probably something I should have considered doing. An import. Okay. So the spoiled stuff is actually helpful. Goddamn. Yeah, let's probably try and cook all of the raw meats. Seems reasonable. Alright.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Good lord.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana.
Oh.
I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Mention training together?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You withstand a lot of damage. Now how you stay on your feet.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness. But I can give you some pointers on your stance, too.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
New permanent status effect. Hell yeah.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Settled by the finest animancers in Valia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Tell me about the Emerald Stair, because, yeah, I've got no idea.
Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost.
Fantastic, we're all going to die. Thankful for your experience.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject?
That's enough.
You too.
So, I mean, there is more to talk about, but I think we're fine. I think we're good.
Did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how to fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Oh my god, this is amazing. We only have 2 companions, and they're already chatting up a storm. Maybe a little too much, but it's whatever.
Mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Not gonna tell you again. Somebody has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Say that, I'm gonna need it one day. Yeah, there we go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Alright, the coffee has been consumed. And we are now on the road. On the road to Emerald Stair! This is definitely inspiring me a bit for my fantasy thing I want to do.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Oh. Oh, that does work. Okay, I was really excited for the premise of that.
Here it comes.
If I find out that I have to do this... I'll be a little sad. But I suppose it's fine. No idea what the lever does, but whatever. Purposing what was left behind in a few additions of our own, able to get the place back into functioning order. Trick is simple. Activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open. If you're not able to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, or shoot it with electric bullets.
Stand back.
Am I missing something? Oh, yep. Okay.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, I don't know, let's mess with it a little bit. Not given a place, we have to fight for it.
Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
Just like the strangle room. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Atra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Well, alright. Oh, interesting. The stone's falling off. Okay, okay.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business, looking into the Dream
Well,
Scourge.
just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I don't suppose she said where she's going?
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Oh, one other thing. Did you hear about that expedition team that went missing in the caves north of the city?
Saved one of their lives. In fact, a young man named Seedon?
You don't
Piedmon?
say. Good on you, Envoy. I bet that lad at the embassy is over the moons. It's frightful stuff. Can't imagine crawling through caves for a living myself. The ground's been rumbling something fearsome over there, and those roots have been growing like mad.
Oh.
I hope it's not another strangleroot situation is all I'm saying, because those people are goners. Anyway, I hope you can lend him a hand. Seems like a bad way to go. You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, I did in fact help them. Oh, I hope you can help them.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I got a second chance at life. You deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers, they'll help. Zealous but effective. Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard it's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with them. Yeah.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They don't like to have philosophical because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems. I don't know that yet. I suppose I don't.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I was wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Okay. Nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Not all useless bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
What's this about, Fior?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the Dream Scourge appears, possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Oh, you got stuff to talk about? Okay. Look like there's something on your mind. Love to get your thoughts on our companions, sure.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past.
I did get that
miracle
sense.
He never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Two. That's enough for now.
Until next time. You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger. Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? Look, Marius. If you ever want to... That looks right. Anyway, look, Marius. If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh, we'll see how long I feel like going for. Oh god, what the fuck?
Which will be a deal and help with these orders. Please.
Use our help. Let's give her a hand.
Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
Oh.
Mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
We carry books, not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
What? You flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But
damn,
he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
Whoever doesn't happen to be governor of Fjord.
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be fine. What in the fuck is this thing? I guess I'm not gonna know.
Right behind you.
I'm wondering if there's not going to be more interesting weapons. Or if it's just like, you know.
Your weapon's not doing the job.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
work.
Now, I mean, this is an impressive vase. God, or I guess, I don't know if it's a pot at that point, but I'm just saying. I wonder, I do feel like making a ladder, a wooden ladder, is something that could be interesting. Godless vase. Oh yeah, that wasn't any trouble. No problem at all. Dank spores? Gotta love them dank spores. Okay. Oh, here you go.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Bet you can't perform Archimer's Dazzling Alliance.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Well, I didn't realize they were your things until this is stupid. Unprecedented environmental change have weakened our infrastructure. Okay, cool. This is cool. I wonder, to at least some degree,
Good fight.
how you manage stuff like that to get trees to do that. I mean, I guess, well, I don't know. There's a few ways, I suppose.
It's usually so nice.
This doesn't look particularly horrendous. I don't think. I mean, okay, the door's overgrown. Giant mushrooms. Some sort of little generator. Clearly.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
I don't know what that is, but it's not attacking me.
Ordinary farmhands.
Okay. My first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wow, okay. Wow, that's fucked up on so many levels. What the hell?
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Looking for the governor.
Governor Vidaro? I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal?
Gonna need an explanation first.
I suppose you deserve that much. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise.
I
As
see.
you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Is he the undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work.
Damn. Okay.
Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty.
Well, that's extremely troubling. Okay, cool. We'll talk later. I'm sure we will. Okay, cool. Unfortunate. I don't know if it's really unfortunate how overgrown. I mean, I don't know. Part of me wants to say this is kind of cool. I don't know. I do enjoy a bit of urban greenery, but like, this is just nature reclaiming your house, which is its own kind of thing. A whole different vibe, not necessarily one I'd prefer. Nice little boat.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike, and in such good shape.
Please, excuse us.
Yeah. I mean, why are you talking about godlike? It seems like you were talking about it without me showing up. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. In a second here. Ugh. Oh, we have another lighthouse. I absolutely want to go do Kai's thing first. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh jeez. Oh god. Jeez. Oh. All right. Decent location, good logs. Woman in the woods, think she's giving him eyes. Fool. Stuck here, hidden amongst logs. Okay. Lovely, lovely. Honestly, I can't imagine these trees that are like tangling all over the place. I feel like that would be terrible lumber. Oh, I can break down unique equipment to get Adra? Okay, that's... Oh, good lord. That is very good to know. Whew. Okay.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, more Zorips. Oh, those... Are these guys? Yeah.
back on my feet.
Alright, we good? Cool, cool. It's kind of interesting how little dialogue does how little dialogue revolves around me being an Orlan. That seems like something that should be a thing.
Oh no, you're not looking so good.
Oh, you are right. Alright. Do 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 do. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh well.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Oh.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Okay. Exceptional dagger. Very expensive. I see, I see. I think we're fine. Oh, did I even look at what... Oh, yeah, I did look at what I needed to upgrade my armor. I just didn't have anything at the moment.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? Take it up with the governor. But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no.
Good lord.
If you've come to Naku Tadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
Oh my god.
If you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
Anything against animancy?
I'm only trying to maintain the dignity of this site. Naku Tadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention. Wherever there's an Adra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Do souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
Mind if I take a look around?
Not at all. The Adra pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials. One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Anything made of copper, a ring, maybe?
What? I don't know.
Oh. Big old pillar. Self-experimentation. Lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it. May his greater achievement never be replicated. Sorry. Jeez.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you?
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith.
Okay.
While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me.
Gods are often silent. That doesn't mean they don't hear our prayers.
Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgon glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Saints.
Damn.
Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
So can I not talk with the commune with the Adra here? Is unfortunate. I'll just leave those. It's probably nothing super crazy. Whale is the god of secrets, revelations, cryptography. That's interesting. I really don't want to lose the plot here. I do think we're still on the way. We're going in the right direction. I guess I can't be completely sure. Okay. You never know. The wild woods. Oh, very nice coniferous trees. Now this would be some good lumber. I mean, some of these maybe don't, but, you know. Ah, jeez.
Next one's mine.
Wow, gotta admit. The sword's not more effective necessarily, but, God, if it isn't faster DPS. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Boys. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is there's probably a way to... Ooh, okay.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
Oh damn, you're right.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Hello?
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Hmm.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
I don't know actually. I mean, I immediately am thinking of redwoods here. So these probably not redwoods necessarily. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. That was, that happened? That was a thing that occurred? And we don't need to talk about it. Also, oh, well, I love the conquistador helmets. Okay, let's nom on something. That seems good. That'd also be good. Oh my god, wait a minute.
Still recovering. Heal yourself. That's more like it.
Isok Sab.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, that was definitely getting in over our heads there. Yeah, we can avoid that area.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
Oh. He's not using it anymore. That's faux show. Oh? Nope. We're just running. We are just running. This is a cabin?
There. That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels... Tama painted that? I had no idea. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Of course, of course. Okay, I cannot do anything with that. Good to know. Oh, nice little piano. Okay, okay. Hmm.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. Still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I do.
What is it exactly?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he kept it, let alone.
Treasured it. He loved you.
And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Well, did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
That's a no.
You're damn right.
Then why do you think he kept quiet?
Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Was someone he loved? Friend? Soldier? Someone he loved?
A coward who failed. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
Okay.
That's probably for the best.
And hang on, there's absolutely nothing here? Okay, it's just a bath. Alright, gotcha. Okay. Well, let's close the door then.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped.
Oh, I guess there is a main quest to do. It's not too far away, neither. No. Oh, another one of these corpses. Okay, that's cool. But did I? No, that is just a rock. And a tree. Okay. Nice arches over there. Oh, geez.
Here we go.
Man, now I hope we can just have everybody come around with us, but we'll see. It also seems like, frankly, the companion system is better than, say, Fallout. I do have to, like, I don't know. In, like, Fallout 4, I have, like, a unlimited companion mod, or, you know, set up to have more than one companion. I guess they don't get in the way that much, all things considered. Or at least not much more. They're not worse than one companion. Oh?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Can't be late for something I've been invited to. I haven't been
Hildegard
invited
sent
to.
me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Okay. Messenger, spy.
Depends on the day. Hildegard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh?
I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
You're in danger from the Steel Garrote. You should...
I don't think my superior will be pleased if I just run off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good idea. I'll think of something. Thanks, Envoy.
I wasn't expecting him to genuinely be like... I mean, I don't know. Don't die. That's probably more important. Be real.
Oh, it's you.
Oh?
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
Yeah, if you insist. Oh, hello.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwine said you might be heading this way.
Ah, damn. You're on a diplomatic mission.
As am I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfir, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason.
Oh?
These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely the animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
Oh, good God.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amico.
Oh? Hello?
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Exceptional quality, everything. Damn. do be very nice, I do have to admit. Hmm.
Welcome to my fine establishment, I mean.
Okay.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Oh, good lord. Let me see if I... That might be good. Plus perception... I don't know what, like, stats I actively have. Constitution... Okay.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt, I'm also a Donu at your service. I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge, yeah.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Oh, but I do have business here.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an Animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought Animancers leapt at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
He's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Work together. I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Oh.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Let's go.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Damn, okay.
I'll find us another bedrock.
So is she a companion? She might be. I don't know, we'll see. Do I still have a... Okay, so I have been running into might being a thing. I have no, like, bonuses for dexterity. Oh, I guess I can look at what my... at some stuff. That's definitely good. I'm not putting too much thought into it. Perhaps I should. Oh, did I not actually... Oh, I have to, like, confirm. Okay, cool. That's fair.
Ado, welcome to the fine establishment I make.
That didn't
All right.
go as I had planned.
Yeah, I can
Sorry
imagine.
To see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reasons.
I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Do we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms.
Yeah.
The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Look like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Okay, so you definitely are a companion.
Proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animancers before, from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
As people keep reminding me.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
You alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Miss Iverno. Forever.
Take all the time you need to think it over. Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge,
Definitely a way to look at it.
Acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
Okay.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Alright.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
They're talking so much about her being a companion. Kind of makes me curious.
Or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown.
I think I'll end it here. I think this is a decent enough spot. Got our work cut out for us. That's for sure. So yeah, I don't know what Wednesday is gonna be like. It should be interesting. But yeah, I guess, I know. Till next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowski's.